Hello, welcome to the stream. Let's get the game loaded. I hope you're all well. I need to come into existence. Ah, there I am. Hello. I don't know what that was. Hi. How are you all today? Alright then. Production of bits and pieces. I said I wanted to do science. So today we tackle science. I can't bypass there. I can bypass there. So what I'm going to do is... Oh, geez, we've emptied the calcite out. My God. I'm glad I topped it up from the top then. Southern calcite is out. Alright, let's take this away. Oh shit, that's disappeared. Let's bring that back there. I don't need that there, but I can't be bothered to move it for now. Right, so I want to insert science into these as well. So I think we do it like this. In that case, we go out and we come back in. We move that up one space. And that works. Speed modules. We're now creating... Oh god, I can't see a damn thing. Okay, can't turn that off. Alright. We need a slightly bigger... Sorry. I say slightly bigger. I mean, we need a slightly quicker increase of 1 to 2s. So let's beacon these. I have to be careful of how close I get here. Actually, I could, in theory, do this. Speed modules. We've got 1 to 2. How is everyone today? By the way, happy Monday. Hope you're all doing wonderfully on this lovely Monday that we've got going on. It's very hot where I am. Okay, we'll do it like that. So we have an input that goes under the lava, and then that can go in there. Perfect. Right. So we need to pop foundation under here somewhere. No. Okay. That's got 7. Right, we'll get these pumped out. We need speed 2. There. Perfect. Okay. Hopefully, when that connects. There we go. A little bit quicker. Let's get all of these running. And then we can have, hopefully, a little bit of improved production of speed modules. That probably needs... I hope we need a lot more red than we have got. Aha! And there's the backlog. We haven't got plastic in the area. Okay, plastic is miles away. Oh, no, wait, did I take plastic down? No, I didn't. Plastic's down here, but plastic is a bit slow. So we're only producing a small amount at a time. I could probably do with plastic being created nearby. I drained half of this down. Okay, I'm on Volcanus. I have rocket launchers. If there is a media, I wonder if we've got any coal this side. If we've got coal this side, I can create a new plastic plant. Because we are not creating... In fact, we probably want chemical plants done to a higher standard than we've got. Because we've only got basic chemical plants at the moment. But we'll have an explore over here quickly. See if we can find coal in this area. What are you? You are a medium. I can kill you quite easily. But I'd love there to be coal closer by. That plant, that little bit down there, I don't really think that's going to be enough for our needs, because we need speed modules. There is not one nearby. I don't particularly want to belt through a load of coal, but I think I'm gonna have no choice, so we might have to just belt it through. Because the other part of what we need to belt through would be petroleum. Alright, we don't necessarily need... We don't need to belt it through, we just need to increase its production by a lot for the moment. So... the outer 2 lanes aren't really getting affected. Petroleum is down here still. I think. Yeah, here. We do not have tons of petroleum to spare. Actually, is that why plastic's struggling? That's why plastic's struggling. So where's petroleum's only... Petroleum goes into sulfur. Petroleum goes into solid fuels. Which goes into rocket fuel. Right. Light fuel is being cracked out. Light fuel is being cracked into petroleum. Right, we need to increase the scale of this production because we apparently have got... We've got space for it. I'll move that up. Not easily, no. Can I take it away? Not easily. Oh, actually, yes, I can. Because I can power it there. Right, let's add more. I need that belt to start looking like it's running out, but it's not running out at all. Okay, we are not making chemical plants here, so... let's make some chemical plants first of all, because apparently that is another step towards our goal here. Chemical plant. Alright, let's make some legendary chemical plants. See how many we can make. We need, ideally, about 50 of them. Right, we only had enough to make a small amount. Alright, so I then want to make Vile late night last night. Me? Me or you? How you doing today? I hope you're okay. General all English people question. All right, no. Not really. You know, got about a reasonable time, I would say. Oh, no, we made steel furnaces. I made the wrong... Oh, well, I got steel furnaces. Screw it. No. No, not a football fan at all. It's not my thing. I saw that England won, so you know, congrats to them. Oh, I need pipe. Okay. All All right, we have a reason to start casting again. I'm going to put you here. Because that's where it suggests I do it, because I've built here before. Actually, one step too low. There. No, yeah, like I say, I saw that they won. Well done to the team for winning, but no, I'm not. I'm not and have never really ever been a big football person. How many quality modules of high level have we got remaining on here? None. How many have we made on Fulgora? Oh, it's so better. Oh, look at that. Now it's actually removed a lot. We've taken down loads of bots. Way less. Oh, we've got very little coming through actual. That's better. I'm so much happier with that. Right. Oh, ha ha. Okay then. So, if I need a circuit condition. I'm gonna output each. I need to read 1, 2, 3, 4 and in there. You go there and set filter. That doesn't diminish this. So we need to change. There we go. So this now catches excess holmium as it comes through. Right, that's fine. That blocked up because of that. I'm going to assume that something has happened similarly along here. No. We just don't produce that much. I mean, we've got a bit of a backlog running along here, but this is going to be okay because it's going to make us more things. I used to watch when I was a kid, but it's been many years since. What WhatsApp groups do be exploding with the World Cup news so hard to watch? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen some hype, could say. All right, so green level holmium plate is an issue. Concrete is also an issue on the lower levels. So maybe I need to... How much holmium ore have I got? Holmium ore. I've got 52 legendary. It does nothing. Alright, we need to start recycling. Holmium, what is the best way to get? Wait, these aren't creating green circuits anymore. Oh, because we're storing so many. Oh, right. Yeah, we're at the point where this doesn't work. Again. Alright, I thought I was done with Fulgora. I have other things I need to be doing with Fulgora. Firstly, I need a raised section here. Let's try that one again, because it's not building a complete section. There we go. Alright. We need some straight sections. But we will delete out this section. And we will put a raised T in here. I need to build one of these that deletes everything but green circuits. I could bring green circuits from Fulgora, from Volcanus. That is an option. Put that there. Alright then. So that gets us a nice... I want fuel, and the only thing out of this I want is green circuits. So I'm going to... take these designs, first of all. Take there to there. We want to be fairly central to the area. So we'll do this. Damn it. I thought I'd caught that then. No, that's alright. Let's get that in there. So. Bernard. What a game. Thank you. It is a great game. I love this game. I am just a little bit obsessed with this game. Right, power that in. We've got some questionable connections. So let's just sort them out. Or are you on about the football? If you're on about the football, fair enough. It was, from what I've heard, a great game. But I don't watch football, so I can't tell you. Wife doesn't like it. Doesn't like it or doesn't get it? Alright, there is a certain order I do this in, but this order is going to change. So, I'm going to Have to remind myself as I go, because we're only having one output line, but we are keeping nothing on this belt apart from green circuits. So I need to take gears off the belt pretty efficiently, which need to go into recyclers, into a box, into a... These are just going to be long downward lines because there is a specific reason that we're doing this. So I'm going to go for them, then I'm going to go out into a recycler, into a box, copy paste, copy paste, copy paste, and then onto a belt. And then we'll put it back in. In fact, we'll put it back in the recycler halfway up. So this needs power. There and there. How long have you been playing Factorio for, Bernard? After the first crafting table, you can just put a recycler and another one looking at each other. Yeah, but I know I can. No, I can. I think you're right, actually. Bit long, isn't it? Let's just do kissing recyclers. Wait, how did I manage to not delete that? And I deleted the recycler. Absolutely stunning. Perfect. Absolutely no notes are required. Say nothing. We've got 2 purples. Started not so long ago, maybe a year on and off. Well, I've only ever finished base game Factorio. I have never finished Space Age Factorio. So that's where we're at with this one. Concrete. Oh, God, yeah. Concrete has changed now, hasn't it? Because now you get stone and you get something else out of it. So output priority is concrete. Change that. Yeah, me too. I'm on my way to finishing Space Age as well. Good luck to you. This is a longer playthrough. So when this started before 2.1 was released, and I started messing about a little bit with the quality of things, like seeing which planets I thought were best for building quality and then re-optimizing and messing about. I've rebuilt Fulgora 3 times already. This is its 4th rebuild onto a grid. This was what I originally had set up. This does not work because concrete screws you completely because of the just the sheer amount that I create. And with what happens now with concrete, in fact, this I can start to move up. But I had never done anything with quality before, so I started playing around with it just to see, oh God, what I could come up with. Enable if concrete is greater than 45. Speed into here. You'll also spend 10 hours this weekend fixing Fulgora. Only 10. 10's a good number. I wish mine was only 10. And I want to filter you to only take off the concrete. Really looks like we are more than less at the same point. Would you like to see my other planets to see where I'm at with them? God, you get 3 oh no, you don't get 3 items back. You get 2 items back. I need to read this belt as well. Oh, that's fine. That'll keep that running, and that is going to just dispose of things. I'm going to set you to take any iron that we get. Now, Vise, so this will show you how close to old Factorio I am. This is now Vise. It's a little big, but it's nowhere near ready. So I should point out, I'm trying... The only blueprint I use from online now are the belt balancers. We're trying to make all new blueprints, so nothing is done. So we have the figure 8s, which are the smelting arrays for iron, steel, copper, stone, and we have these guys producing as well, because I decided to do a bit of an upgrade play about down here. Main bus, which is 4 belts steel, 8 belts iron, 8 belts copper, 1 belt stone, 1 belt brick, which then goes up to more than 2 belts of green chip. Sulfur comes in. This is the first old red circuit creator, which has been upgraded. Green circuit's got massive upgrade here. I hadn't got a electromagnetic plant at the point in time that I made these. So these are, as you can see, old style. They feed a new double red circuit. They feed a single double stack of blue, which then feeds us all the way up to the rocket launching array, which is just up here at the moment. All fluids are dealt down the left-hand side of the base, the old way of doing it as well. So all overclocked and productivity for normal oil going into the old style way of cracking it, which then goes to sulfur here, which gives us dynamite, sulfuric acid, which is doubled up sulfuric acid, double plastic, which all feeds up to batteries, which then feeds into lasers, accumulators, motors, all the good stuff, so on and so forth, going up. Red Science ages ago was taken away from here. Red Science is now on Vulcanus. I'll get to Vulcanus in a bit. That's a work in progress. All the sciences up top, and then into now biolabs. However, I miscalculated how much bioflux was needed, so the captured biter spawners have reset themselves, and because of the new way of if you block output from spawners, they will just poison cloud. So that is just lasers keeping the general populace at bay till I can be bothered to get back here and fix it. Vulcanus, this is getting an overhaul. So we have made lava trenches using nukes, and now we are upcycling along the across the board. So this is all iron plate upcycling, and when I say all, I mean there's 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 here. These are the upgraded versions. This was the original version, so this now upcycles all quality regardless of what we get out the bag. This recycles. Above that we have the stone rockets, so these twitch to make stone. We have stone output. Yeah, it's way easier than a space casino now, Vulcanus. So yeah, stone goes into rockets because we need the micro SD card. Foundation is made in space. I don't make it on a planet and transport it out. I make it in space and transport it in. Same for copper and for copper wire. In fact, I hadn't noticed that this was blocked. So I need to do that because we have got too much. I only have that for copper because we don't need as much. LDS is produced here. This has input and output, so these are just the LDS. I haven't fully thought what I'm doing with that. Stone brick production, iron pole production, which also again gives us upgrades of everything. So we're getting steel out here, iron plate out here. This was an experiment to see, is this better? This is where Old Base was. This is the initial thought for science. However, for this to properly work, we need legendary assemblers, legendary speed mods, legendary beacons, and that will be fine. This is working to an extent because we have got hi Jack, how are you? We have got inserters, but they haven't got power poles to them, so the top ones aren't inserting at the moment, but the bottom ones are. That is filling up rockets. There is a bay of 10. 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8, sorry. I need to do that again and again and again and again. Over there. Tungsten for platforms to space. Orange science, metallurgic science. Direct insert into rockets. So we can do 10,000 in 2 launches. I'm just starting to rebuild plastic. That's coming on. Gleber, I'm not even going to show you. I'm just going to zoom out and let you look at it all. It's a fucking nightmare. Each one of these little mini factories is bioflux production. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is pentapod production on both sides. Science production in here. This is the rocket. This was the bioflux production. Oh no, this was rocket fuel if I want to take it out. Small amount of Yamako mash and jelly. Plastic production, quite literally just 1 plastic production all on its own, making the LDS to launch the rockets. The rocket line, that's not enough. And then farms, which I haven't even brought out biter eggs to make the new bits yet. Fulgora, you saw that. Fulgora's a nightmare that I haven't finished off yet. And Aquilo, which Aquilo works, but not great. Well, actually, I don't know. Pretty great, actually. We're building up supplies. We aren't taking LDS out here at the minute, so I can't launch off it. How are you then, Spec? I haven't seen you live for a few days. Have you been missing? Yeah, Gleber does in fact suck. But now we're here. Back here again. So we're going to get rid of concrete. Thank you. I'm trying. I'm getting there with it. Alright, that's going to do concrete. So Del, hi, how you doing? Where am I from? I'm in the UK, mate. United of Kingdoms. Not very united at the minute, but there we go. Twitch told you to say hi. Good. I'm glad you came and said hi. I hope there's other reasons that you want to be here other than Twitch telling you. But I'm glad you're here nonetheless. 3 for those. Also for concrete, you can craft it into yellow-black concrete, which takes 10 in. Not anymore. Concrete now, if you hazard concrete, you get back stone and iron ore. So it does take in, it still takes in, but it's the output is not as much fun any longer. But you're right, I can do, if I did it 3 here instead of that and chest it, it's the output is the pain. Yeah, I've been away for the weekend. On Friday, I spent the night at Hannah's Work Festival, then drove to Stoke for a Siege gaming event. Oh, nice. How did that go? I meant to message you, actually, because I hadn't seen you for a while. I was getting a bit worried that you were okay. I was like, I might need to message him. That's overkill output, but screw it. Put power there. Okay, what's next on the list? Then recycler kiss. That might back up. I've got this recycler output here, which I actually want to add to, because this gives quality and I don't want quality. So I need to very quickly go 1, 2, 3, and these ones want to be, I want these to be speed. That's better. So let's stop on these ones. Stop on that, stop on that, stop on that. Normal quality in there. We'll do green in there. We'll do blue in here. I don't think I have any higher iron. Do I just want to craft those into plates here? I suppose I might as well, hadn't I? Oh yeah, there they are. Alright, man. Well, thank you for stopping by anyway. Have a lovely rest of your day. Whatever you're doing with your Monday. I think we'll leave it into that for now. I'll leave it in there. Solid fuel. Is solid fuel next on the list? Solid fuel is next on the list. We're just going to delete solid fuel out here. That is a pair of kissing recyclers for that. And we want speed modules in you. This is going to be a long line. This is just a long line of deletion. What's next on the list? Ice and steel. Pain, but here we are. So, ice. You sent me WhatsApp photos. Hang on a moment. Get my phone. What on earth have you done to yourself? That is deep. You've done that cutting something, haven't you? Oh, you cut your thumb while woodworking. Oh no. Iron. Here. Let's come this way. That looks like it hurt a lot. I only want 3 because we're going to go into a chest. Into a chest, making steel chests. Making steel chests as quick as possible. It's on the bend of the thumb, and A&E can't do anything because where it is. Oh, that is much suck, sir. This might block, so what I might end up doing is I might end up take that way like that. That's fine. And then we'll do speed and speed. Okay, ice next. Ice is just easy because it's fast, so it deletes quickly. So it's been cleaned and wrapped. Now I gotta wait weeks for my body to cover it with skin and get my scar. Yeah, you're gonna have a very cool scar. I'm gonna tell people you got it in a fight. Oh yeah, I got this really bad scar, but you should see the other guy. Oh, messed him up. Okay, and then next is, oh god, batteries. Stone is easy. So we'll do stone next, 'cause stone's easy. Batteries are a pain in the arse. Batteries need a big cycle to go around. Stone in there, and then kissing recyclers. What woodworking were you doing, by the way? We need to know that now as well. We must know these things. Batteries recycle now into iron and copper. Perfect. So they can... that actually, let's change this slightly. Let's do 4 into iron, into chests, out of chests, into recyclers. Speed module, and then we're gonna copy, bang that there, change these to copper, there and there, and then bang that in there like that. It's just gonna be so long. But it's gonna be worth it. Well, we can take out actually one thing we can do. I don't mind if holmium, because we want holmium out quickly. Holmium only needs 1 because it's going in a purple chest for the moment. And then I can also take out output priority green. That needs a bit more. So we've taken that out. This is output priority of batteries. Red chip we want to go round. Oh, actually, that's a point. I want red. Should have left a point for stuff to come out and back in again really easily, but I didn't. Red and blue. Right, what does red circuitry goes back to being green? Okay. Output priority. Let's add a thing on there and do it vertically. So we can then take this back round here. That's going to go in on that side. And then it's also going to split out, come down here, go under, go around there, and go in that side because we want all red and blue chip. They need recycling as well. Red, blue. So we're dealing with, we've got red, we've got blue, LDS, batteries. Wait, do batteries make plastic? What makes plastic? Batteries do plastic, don't they? Yeah, they do plastic. Oh no. Is it blue? Low density. Low density. Steel, copper. God damn. Oh, I don't have those. I so desperately need to make. Could we please, thank you, get these down. Get that down in there as well. Wait, if I also output priority this to be iron, and then another one dead next to it that's also copper. So any copper that comes back on the belt from the other side we deal with. Right, so let's do wire. Copper wire comes out here. Into recycler. That's going to give me copper plate. Then into... What? What happened? Oh, we're missing... Yeah, we're missing the upgrades on this planet for those 30 of them. Which I'm still surprised we're getting such bad luck on the recycling of these. Cannot get luck on recyclers, it seems. Do I have inserter? What? I've got legendary normal inserters. Let's change that. Do I just want it to be stack inserters? Would it be better? I think it'd be better if they were stacked, actually. I mean, that has filled it up. It's these arms are so slow. I don't have those ones here, so let's not do that. Oh, no, no. Let's underground it. And in the meantime, that's going to make copper plate. So if I... Yeah, I want to copy that. Doesn't need to be like... Oh no, that does need to be like that. That doesn't need to be like that. That can go straight in there. Straight out here. And then these two can just be like that. Doesn't stick out quite so far now, and now I can replicate that, but here for copper wire. So you're going to make copper wire. You're going to recycle as fast as possible. Why, substation? What? Why are you pinged? When did I ping that? God damn. So we just at work today then, Spec? Oh, I did that wrong straight away. There, like that, and speed. Okay, what does that leave me? Plastic. Plastic. Like, plastic off. Go there. Plastic just needs kissing recyclers, because plastic recycles to plastic. In theory, everything. So let's just connect it and see what it does. We need more power here. We need a bit more power here. And we're missing some speed modules everywhere, so we're out of those. Let's do... So the only thing that should be coming back through and being stored here is green circuitry. So we want green circuit production. Everything else, so nothing should be getting to the end apart from... So battery doesn't work like that. Okay. Battery doesn't work. One sec. Nope, I don't want to undo you. I want to undo all of this. It's fine. We can leave it going for the time being. You're going to go into a chest. You're going to take out iron. Oh, wait a minute. This might be the way. You're going to take out copper. And then you're going to kissing recycle. Alright, we don't have the speed modules for what we want to do, so I need to take away the filter off these. Put a power pole in there. LDS, we didn't deal with LDS. That was the other big backlog. Alright, so then LDS should be the only thing that comes to the end of here, I think. How many of these have I got? Speed module, legendary ones. I got 40. Okay. So I can bump those in. So that's going to go a little faster. It's going to go a lot faster, and they go perfectly. I suppose LDS we could actually happily re-deal with within the system. Just like that. So I think that's the only thing coming back all the way back round. Because this system is designed with production of green circuitry as its main focus, because something is suffering a lack of green circuits. I can't remember what it was. God damn, this is blocked again. Okay. Alright, that will work. Why on earth did I need... Oh, wait a minute. Was it these? No. Blue circuits. Why am I doing green circuits? Wait, was it blue circuits I needed an excess of? No. I can't remember why I was doing this. Why was I doing it? For what purpose? What was the slowdown that I wanted to bypass? Because it wasn't this. It wasn't these. I'm genuinely not sure what I wanted to make green circuits for. Hang on. He's remembering. Brain is doing a braining. Was it these? No. It was these. It's the superconductors, right. That's why. Knew there was a reason. Why are you like that? Okay, so then we're going to request... Logistically, we have 50,000, so these will all arrive. So that should have caused a giant swarm, which we're not going to get to watch because I pressed the wrong side. Here they come. Alright, let's get green circuits and we'll get superconductors going again, because we're going to start. We need to recycle. Oh my god, we've emptied so many things. Alright. Three. Yeah, so we've got a lot, but the only thing this thing is designed to do is green circuits. When this is full of green circuits, I don't want anything else coming through here. Not really. That is a lot of... Because it's not got speed modules in it that are really helping it out. You need to go oh so much quicker. There we go. That's the pace I want to see. This should hopefully... There we go. We can get rid of some of them. I wouldn't mind you going a little bit faster, actually. Can I move you one to the side? Yes, that lets me bump up. And bump up. Green chips. I mean, green circuits are fantastic. What are they called? Electronic circuits. 1,200, so you're starting to... Come on, fill them in. Churning away even faster now. Right, we've emptied these chests up. This chest should start. There we go. So that's going to keep us. No other chests are backing up. Holmium is fine. This whole system can freeze once they're full. I want to slightly change this because I want these to... Yeah, let's do it like this. Let's go there. There's no input priority, but there is an output priority, which is that side. So that now we should double the lineup. Oh, and there we go. That's much better. So everything comes through on both sides of the belt. And we can preference the underside as much as the top side with red chip. I mean, that's going quite nicely. That's going to store us up a good chunk of green circuitry, which in turn has helped kickstart this. I want to take half of these away. I've got a gap here, so... I'm going to go into a recycler here. How long do these take to make, though? Are they very slow to recycle? Because I want quality in this. My God. So let's send those straight back. To here. But only if they're equal to normal quality. So anything after that point that comes back that is normal, you can just get chest. We'll put you into a chest and just move you away. You mean, well, I've got no electromagnetic plants? Wait. No! I've not requested you. Oh, God. Ah, it's going as well. God damn it. Go back to Fulgora. Passenger present. Put them back on Fulgora, please. And then you can leave. I need those on Fulgora. So, 4 items then. 5 items technically. Horizontal that. Legendary armor? Yeah, I think so. And then I need to take off anything green. I don't want it there, actually. Then let's take this line over here, like this. And we're going to do a electromagnetic plant. Not yet, though. So I want an output here of anything green quality. 1, 2, 3. So we have 4 products that go on to here. Any quality green chip. Any quality holmium. That's going to be our problem again, isn't it? I bet that's going to be our problem. Any quality superconductor. And that leaves the last one then as well. So then we want some good old buffers going into those chests. Out of those chests and into oh, I can take it from there. Love telling dad jokes.
Spider0097 ab with 20 bits. I love telling dad jokes. Sometimes he even laughs.
Mate, I have already downloaded yesterday's stream, and I've found and got written down the timestamp of that god-awful James Bond joke at the end of it. That's going on to be the next short, which I'll be putting on later tonight. Because my reaction was just perfect. Right, so pretty quick. So anything that is less than that quality is going to go out that way, straight into another recycler. I think we're out of 3 quality, so I'm going to fill up with 2. There. Oh, then normal. Damn it. Legendary too. They're on their way. I need to change this. I need to have a fair few more of these going in. However, let me finish the build first, and then I'll alter that, because we can recycle so many more of those. Okay, so then this would come back down this way. And we'll just hop in there, like so. Right, let's store some of them first of all as well, because I actually need to have some stored. Okay, so that's fine. Now we need that again. But for blue. Oh, I've built this in the worst place I could have put it. Oh, God. Right. Well, you know what? Fuck it. We're here now. Errors have been made. No, I don't want that. I just want anything. I want blue quality coming out of this one. You're going to make blue superconductor, of which we're going to put you in there. I'm going to make sure you're requested upgrades, and you have as well. Send that over. I've taken away the coverage for you, so I'm going to put that in there. Alright, that's blue. So that gives us that coverage as well. Oh, God's sake. One there and one there is fine. And I can take these away. I really need to start making the lightning collectors for this whole section, because I'm not making any of them. let's copy and paste this up to here. Rotate and then horizontal. And then underground to underground should connect them perfectly. Like that. And then we need purple out on this side, and we don't need that because that's going to be legendary. On that side we need power, so put that there and there. Change you to make do this here because I don't necessarily know how many of these I want. No, I want it only if it's less than 100. So I want to make 100 first of all and then cut it off. All right. So then we're gonna need to input twos, and twos. All right. And then we can request their upgrade in time. Right, let's get all of the quality in these first. I don't want to do any recycling till you four have got your quality inputs done. I'm going to give myself space to do 6 actually. That works, and we can do this and this. Quality into those two, and then in these ones we'll request the upgrades. Once that gets put down, more electromagnetic damage is good for Glebber. Boom, boom. All right, now we can start the recycling process. I want to take things away faster than that, so let's do this and then just do this. Okay, we're going to stop recycling batteries on that side, so we take more batteries round, because now we need a lot of batteries. We suddenly have a need for batteries. Am I storing? I am storing. Okay, so it does increase the amount of bots that we have floating around. However, I could now add a battery input here as well. Because we are producing a lot of batteries, but now these need to be constantly running. So this belt needs to be full. So the more batteries I have being input here, the better. The solar paneling side is making science as well, so that is important to get going. I do have 18,000 batteries that need to be utilized. That's immediately backing up. That's perfect. That's exactly what we want. So that left-hand line backed up in seconds. Oh, we're missing steel plate. Ah, because we're not recycling anymore. That's fine. Let's do steel on iron onto here as well. Because we need to keep making accumulators for science, because obviously that's still going back and forth. Right, how are we doing up here? That's legendary holmium. Holy balls. That is a lot of iron plate getting taken away from these two sections. Nothing coming from this one. We've filled the chest up with green chips. That's perfect. That's what we wanted. So this is just basically mass storage of it. This is how I'm going to store things. Power-wise, I'm not worried. We've got good power now. Every bot is, is out. Right, they're running as well. That's perfect. 17,000 within the system. Iron has been... is sort of getting dealt with. That's okay. Holmium plate. We've got millions of holmium plate. Oh, and we have made some legendary supercapacitors, which means we now have the ability to make legendary lightning collectors. Oh, we will do. Tesla ammo can make legendary. Most importantly, I can make legendary mech armor. That's what I want to be able to do. Legendary green circuitry. We have loads of that. How are we doing on the recycler production front? Have we made anything yet? No. We've not got lucky once. 154,000, 13,000, 154,000 of those. Jesus. That would be a hell of a belt. All right, Volcanus. I need pipes. How many? 315 twos. We need some threes, is what we're desiring. Quality modules are going to be our big slowdown. I'm going to take quality module 2s with me, legendary 2s, while I have so many of them, I think. Okay. We can put those in eventually. They are going to arrive here. I need to request them in. Let's connect these up. What level recyclers have we got here? Just normal. How about we do it like that? Yeah, that's better. Right, there and there. So anything... Oh, we made a legendary speed module. Woohoo! Singular legendary speed module. I'm very happy about the existence of that singular legendary speed module. So what does a legendary speed module give us then? Energy is up by 70, but speed is 175%. Okay, we're going to take a little while. So we're missing a lot here. However, we are set in place to start casting quite fast. So these haven't got their quality modules in yet. But that stays permanently active. MicroSD is on its way to Nauvis. It has got those modules on it. So it will stop at Nauvis for a second and then it will beeline to Volcanus. So we'll get these in next. I don't know particularly how well that will flow, but I need to change speed module production because... Oh no, we need to now address plastics. But we were doing this, which gave us 2 more. Uh-huh, 2 of these. We're gonna do that way. 1 and 2. So we are missing, yeah, the thing we're missing here is the legendary pipes. So that ship is here. It's fine. What are you waiting for? You're waiting for rockets. We have got barely missing any rockets at all, so that should be quick. And that works quite well. Once that's got quality in it, I would guess that that will go quite fast. These have got, we've got 3 in here already. 9, 10 supercapacitors already made. Yeah, that's going quite well. I need a much bigger line of these recyclers. Oh, there, we got that in there. So this has got quality 2 in it. If I had a bigger line of those, we would be considerably sped up. There is probably the input point for it. And then there. Do that with it. I need to keep that line in... ha ha ha. Oh no, I don't need to keep that line in place. Wait. Where am I? I'm producing from here. And I go down to there. I can go down under this way. Billion, what up? How are you? Hope you're having a lovely day. Well rested, fresh faced and all that. I'm going to cut this side off. So I can now take this away. And when this moves through, I'm just going to recycle, add some more recyclers. Oh, nice. You completed 2 hours yourself. Fantastic. How did it go? Were you busy? And also, what were you doing? One. Double that up. I mean, not going to go that fast, even doubled up. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Awesome. I'm glad it went well for you, man. Just practice streaming with an island tour of my island on Animal Crossing. Nice. An Animal Crossing fan. Alright, and then now we've got these in, we set them to upgrade. And we are missing 50. That is fine. Please recycle me a lot more supercapacitors than you are. That is flowing much more efficiently. I don't necessarily know how much is going to flow through, but that is better than it was. These two have hit quality a few times. I like it. No camera, no overlays. But I think you got the mic to sound right. Awesome. One thing I want to do is around my frame here, I'm going to make a fest, like a little L fest frame with the fest P on it. Right, how many of those have I got? 10,000 processing units. I might want to get some more processing units in place. Okay, these have had their quality in. That's fine. So the other way I can get pipes, which I am going to do as well, is not casting them. I am recycling things over there. So if I use this here, we want to cast legendary pipes. What productivity have I got? Oh, I've got no, that's quality. I want productivity. I've only got 2s. It's an intermediary. It's not intermediary. Balls. I don't need to do it fast. I don't need to do it that quick at all. Enable if I have. I don't want to overdo the pipe production at the moment. If I got less than 100 legendary pipes, there you go. We can just straight up make legendary pipes. That's going to go down here. And that's going to help us make legendary of those. So we need to put in... Why are you not placing? I understand why you're not placing now. In fact, you know what? We can go a lot faster than that because we've got legendary insert. So let's whip that along at a bit more of a brisk pace, shall we? Seeing as though we've got 6 in there. And we're making a lot of the things needed for those. So let's quickly finish this off, and we're going to make all of these legendary. So how many are we missing? 10. Let's do it from the other side. Okay, legendary chemical plants here. I do want to upgrade all of these as well. And I want to put power into these. Production's crafting speed 6.25. Oh, I say we are going to whip along at a very brisk rate of production. However, I've forgotten that they're that way around. That is going to be... Oh god, we're actually going to make some spare. That's brilliant. Let's get rid of that one. It's not a priority. All of those have gone legendary nearly. Apart from these ones. Oh, they've got their upgrades requested. Missing 6. So I must be missing something. No, I just haven't made them yet. That's fine. Petroleum gas is not quite backing up because now up here their production speed matches. Oh, and now we're low on oil. Okay, so where are we? We're low on light because these bad boys we're going to run out of heavy oil because these can't keep up now. Okay, we're producing too much rocket fuel now out of these. I don't need this many rocket fuel producing plants, because my god, are we going through them quick. Yeah, it's only that end one and this early one that are actually producing a lot. Right. So, I have some more legendary up here. So let's increase our likelihood of what we're getting, because we need better speed modules. Have we made any more speed modules that are legendary? I don't think we have. No, not yet. I'm going to assume our bad luck was based on the bad luck we're getting from, like, these. However, their chance to produce higher levels should now be increased. So, plastics. I really should have dedicated for just this. Okay, I'm going to dedicate just to sulfuric. I want 8 of these. Come up here with me. That might be too long. I don't know yet. How much coal have I got stored? 900. How much calcite? 2,000. Right, so this needs its inputs adding on, which is going to come one there. And one there. Alright. So I need that. Needs equal power top and bottom. You're not going out that way, you are going out this way to the side. I want then 6 of you guys straight next to it. Pretty much. Their fluid intake is heavy to light, water and heavy. Do I have a water pipe coming up north? I don't. I do here. Hold up, hold up. We've got water up here as well. That is coming down to there. Perfect. Look at that. It's like it's already in place for me. Love that. Let's move you forward to here. And we'll do a downward output for U6. So you're going to light oil split. So then we need to go in line with that one for input and output up there. Oh, and then this can just be the same. There. Like that. We might as well productivity module you guys, but I'm not going to worry too much about speed moduling, beaconing you yet. I don't think I need to worry about it. Okay. Then I need to split you into petroleum, and I need water again for that. So horizontal this one. A bit too close there, so let's go up a couple. Oh no, they're just an underground. So that's just bump, bump, in like that. Nice and convenient like. Can't do that. Can't do that. I wanted to take away a pipe, not an entire fucking plant. Jesus. God damn. Okay, that's petroleum dealt with as well. So, we bang all that together. Take that one away because we don't need that there. And then we can underground this along this way. Into there. That is the first of our petroleum function. Whoa. Right. Why? Coal input problem. Well, what? Did cause my own slight issue there. Probably should have thought about that a bit better. Let's just let's just give them their own input lines. Like so. We'll just let for these empty out, and then we'll put them back in again. Things will start running as normally. I need to take some of this coal out and in to there. Just do that with it. Right. These have not got enough storage space. That's fine. I'm just going to create you a little halfway house there. Power that back on. That's going to power all of these on. We are not producing enough yet because not everything is active. Oh, not what I wanted to do. However, we have got a load of pipes there, which is very nice. These have never made anything though, which is a bit annoying. Okay, the recycler's backed up. So there's a problem with recyclers if they have differing quality items going out of them. All right, that we'll need to address that. Who knew I would run out of power poles up here? Certainly not me. Yeah, tell it to make something fast. That's the way. Right, make those for me. So I'm not storing petroleum. But I am also underproducing petroleum. I'm missing 95 speed modules. And we will not get anywhere until we start producing a decent amount of plastic. what speed? I've got 161 1 greens. Okay, well, I'm going to use whatever speed modules I can on these. And then we'll do it in here as well. Because this needs to just go for the moment. How did that get changed? Okay, they're solid, they're solid. But they are not producing enough. God, do I need that line down here again? No, I don't. I know what I need to do. Something that I haven't thought of yet is... refineries at that quality. Alright, so the thing I'm missing is brick. Well. We can make 600. Bricks. Can we? No, wait a minute. I'm being wrong about that, aren't I? I'm thinking it's too simple. No, I can make 300 brick. Right, let me go here. I'm gonna enable you if I have got 50 legendary bricks. I still have 100 2 quality product. Productivity. I've only got ones now. Alright, Del, how are you doing? How's your Monday going? I'm trusting very well. You passed. Congrats! Congratulations. You got a 7.5 for meth. Well done. Like to see that you've perfected your meth production in such a way. I know you mean math. Congrats, mate. That's really good to hear. Well done. Eight, 3, 4. Oh, fantastic. Mr. Breaking Bad, yeah, Stump comes in here. How's this pipeline looking now? All right, it's filling up a little. Yeah, that's good, man. The grades are 1 to 10 and a 5.5 is minimal 50%. You started the year with 5 below 5.5 and you're on the end of the year only allowed to have what, 14 and 15. I mean, that's still awesome. Pulled everything up. Well done, mate. You should be very proud of yourself for that. These are no... Ooh, output is full. Oh, excellent. The output's full. So why on earth... Okay, so now we need to speed module these bad boys as well. I only have 6. I've got 1 blue, 1 green. Just have 1 5 from your own language subject. I mean, it's still good, man. Well done. You bad boys are about to fly. Because these must produce more petroleum. Hey, bros, I'm trying to make more, but I'm out of plastic. Like, we're trying to upcycle over here, but the plastic production on this planet, we've done a bad job with it. Alright, we're also going to recycle LDS for the plastic as well. That's the other way I'm going to get hold of tons of plastic. So, I want to create a trench. We need... Oh! Hey, I got Golem! How did I manage that? I hit space by accident. Son of a bitch. I know, I didn't, but I got it. Oh, I just destroyed fucking everything. And my body's in the middle of lava. Oh, no. Does that mean I've just lost? That's fantastic. That could be the greatest moment ever. Wait, is it voided because of lava? I don't know. I have no idea if I could get it back. I might just have lost everything there. We might have to do a bit of a rebuild of a lot of my stuff. Oh, I'm trapped behind all of these. I can't even run down these belts. Son of a bitch. Well, that's put a mild dampener on it. Miss it, hit V to move to your... What? Huh? Go right. Oh, God, yeah, I should. Yeah, I should have gone up a level, shouldn't I? Oh, damn it. That annoying spacebar getting in the way. We'll go up onto the north side of this one. We have to go up past this machine because I'll never be able to run against the flow of all of those. I mean, it's saying character corpse, so maybe it puts you on the edge of a lava pool if you create it. Oh my days. I've backed... The foundry is backed up because of... Do we need to initiate safety protocols? Apparently we do, but I got Golem there, so... Oh, I can get it! I lost nothing. Nothing lost at all. Perfectly safe. However, there's a ginormous hole where I don't want a ginormous hole. I mean, fantastic production of legendary items up here. would help Hadfest actually plug these things in. We would then actually be making legendary foundries. We've stopped making legendary foundries because I'm a numpty. We'll get some look at that. Immediate legendary foundries just come flying out. Like, why are you stuck? Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. A number of errors have occurred. Terrible problems. Well, I have to just help the system on a little bit. Hang on. There we go. Oh, no. Just going to back up immediately. That is okay. Let me put those in there. You got the armor back. Yep, got the armor back. There was no negative to it. And screw you who said I couldn't get it. Who says you have to be hit by a train to get Golem? You don't need to be hit by a train. You just need to nuke yourself. Thankfully, I mean, I destroyed 100 fucking legendary pipes and managed to get rid of a lot of legendary there by accident. I wanted to start making LDS up here that recycles, not blow myself up. That was not the plan. You use tanks. I used a nuke. Right. LDS. I'm just going to copy this. Initial setup. Press space. No. We're not repeating that cock up. Once was more than enough. I'm going to clear my inventory and I'm going to start requesting. Oops. Nope. Leave me with that, please. Refineries. I want 10 in my pocket. No. Stop trying to get me to press things. Not happening. We are not having stupid deaths. Even though what we just had was a stupid death. Okay. In fact, could I please have... Go there. Open Command Pro, you gotta go. Have fun. Alright, man. Have a good day. Congrats again. Well done, by the way. I fully 100% blame Dell for that death. It was very much his fault. Okay, we need... Plastic can be long inserted in, can't it? No. Okay, I made an error with this build. I was watching another Twitch.
Spider0097 ab with 1 bit. I was watching another Twitch. Play this game, he had so many trains, but not the jumpsuit. He died so many times from train hitting him like 5 times or more.
Shouldn't laugh, but that's quite funny. Ah. Okay. So, if we do it like this, we can do an out and an out. Oh, we need quality in those two. So we're going to start making quality LDS. Maybe. Let's do... I don't really like that as much. That. But I need to see how much LDS comes out from just those two now. As we have crafting speed at 8, minus 20%, but with much higher. So what's the output look like on these? Pretty slow. LDS recycles out to 3 things. I've never tried to build the LDS shuffle before. So I'm not quite 100% on how I want it to look. Okay, we're missing legendary inserters because we're missing legendary red. We're producing more red circuitry, which is good. Except we're not at the same time. $10, $15, $20, $30, $40, $50, $60, $70, $80. I don't think I have enough of those. No, I'm missing 29. That LDS is not particularly very appealing to look at. So we'll revisit that one, but not just yet. How are we doing for modules here? We're down to 27. We were at a lot higher than requirement earlier on. 64 and 15. Why are these two the only two that are actually getting anywhere with it? Honestly. I swear, sometimes I do genuinely just miss what I'm doing. So we have 113, which means we're now having some legendary Holmium backup. Which I'm fine with. Oh wait, we're not missing any quality? Wait, did I fill all of those up? Right? I did. How come... Oh, we've got more. We must have requested more. Right. That is not a good build for the LDS to be reprocessed. Especially seeing as we're missing things to actually input and take out. However, I do want to start that as soon as possible. Oh, when I destroyed this, I destroyed all of the speed modules that we'd put in. Which is a shame. Alright, it's going to get me higher level of... Did I bring another 100 here? I've got 18. One... 4. So that's 4 and 8. So really what I want to do with those is take what we get from these onto a belt and make actual LDS again to the side and make a giant upcycler of it. Would probably be my best bet here. Okay, take that away. Take those away. Let's belt them everything together. Yeah, because this gets quite an output. I make a hell of a lot there anyway. This is a great way to make intermediary steel, plastic, wonderful coming out at normal quality. I think with normal quality, I should probably just, for the minute, we want the plastic from it. I only want the plastic in these. If it's green quality, we're gonna have a fair whack of green quality stuff. So maybe I split those 3 items. So plastic, and then steel. Okay, now we're missing 12 quality. So let's put... God. We're just going to have to put the best... Oh, 3 blues are going to be the best one for the moment. They're not great, but they're going to do... They'll do the job that we need them to do. Which is, we need to output some mid-quality LDS. Which if I do that, let's just add that there for now. So then out, 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 and out. Eight of these. I'm not sure that's right, but I know they're in the wrong place. For sure, I know they're in the wrong place. They should be there. Is there a reason to try to make LDS back in an assembler for quality? No, I don't think there is actually. It's just the sheer mammoth amount of crap that's coming out of them. I don't know if there's a benefit to it, to be honest. I could just throw the other intermediaries away and then put a foundry in place, but I don't know if, yeah, I don't really want to do it like this. Like, you just create such a huge amount of excess that I'd be throwing away for no reason. But does that really matter that much? See, if I did that and then changed this to plastic. But shunted the whole thing forward to like here. Or you could upcycle the byproduct with like copper wire and steel chest. I'd say I would do that, but I have such a huge amount already. Do I need to add to it? Holy fuck, this is so full of crap. There's a lot not working on any of the planets, because to be honest, I haven't done, I haven't got past, what is going on here? What's that? What is this? What happened here? Alright, the secondary just binning of it didn't work on this side. That might also explain why things aren't going through as fast. I've forgotten where I was doing it now. Here. Yeah, this is it. I don't know if there is much point. Like, is it worth me just taking a replica of this and getting away? Like you say, is it worth upcycling them? I'm not an experimental, so just speculating. Yeah, a lot of this is just trial and error. I don't actually know if it is worth. It might be worth, because I could probably start. Now, on Fulgora, I have this set up. Specifically created to try and upcycle as much as I can. And it has worked quite well. mean, it's not going to work off the bat because we're going to miss a load of things off. For starters, the quality modules that are in it. I don't have those level quality modules here. So I have to downplay the quality a little bit. Alright, we have some green circuit production on the plate. I'm not quite sure how much. I mean, I got 30,000 iron plates of legendary quality here. So at LDS, if I was to rebuild this, you copy and paste it, and then I'm going to delete the boxes very quickly before they arrive. Red. Purple. You might be onto something to actually start an upcycling process. We're not going to be there with plastic. We're going to miss. We're not going to bring any plastic in at all because we don't have any yet. However, is it worth me doing... Where do we do copper wire? We do copper wire here. Is it worth replicating this again? When we've taken a lot of the copper wire away instantly. Copper plates? What do I need copper plates for? Nothing that I'm making on this planet at the moment. So really... these should go to be copper wire. We'll add productivity in. We'll change these to the correct quality. Oh boy, are we going to produce a lot of copper wire out of these bad boys. Copper plate are used for nuclear power stuff, yeah. I'm not using much nuclear power, I'm fusion. The only other thing I can think that I might want with it is legendary gun turrets. Which I hadn't actually thought about production at all, but now I'm looking at it. Because I have to do a massive overhaul of my ships sooner or later, because none of my ships are working. I'm not going to show you them because they're embarrassingly bad. I'm going to make 100 of you. I still don't 100% know what to do with LDS here. I have steel, which we have an infinite amount recycling down here. See, 3 stacks of steel going round into these. So, I mean, we're making a lot of... That would give us beacons as well. Legendary beacons would be really nice to start producing. Yeah. Yeah, and earlier on, this lovely little puddle here is where I said, oh, I need to make another trench, hit space while I was standing there with my mouse right on myself and blew myself up. But yeah, these are all nukes to make. Like, there you go, there was one that was wrong. So yeah, I got Golem for that. I got the achievement Golem by accident because apparently I survived a blast of more than 500 points of damage, even though I very, very much did not survive the blast. I can tell you now 100% I did not survive that blast. I died. But the game thought I survived. So you know what? We'll take it. Okay, pipes. We're making legendary pipes. I think I want to get legendary of all of these products as fast as I can. I think I am going to... You know what? We'll run it for a day. If it doesn't work very well, I'll take it away. Because if it ends up being a bad idea to remake LDS, then I can say I know. At the minute, I don't know if this is a good or a bad option. There. And I think it'd be better to find out than to not do it and not be sure. Oh, shit. So let's... See, I've done this a couple of times before here, so if we take we need the input priority on the right as well, because we need it to come in and be carried on through. So we're not going to upcycle normal, we're only going to upcycle from green. But we're going to keep normal plastic. My God, look how much plastic comes out of these things. There's not that much going through the system because that is terrible. That side of things is an awful build. Okay, I don't have that much that I am creating, so I don't need extra levels of recyclers. Yeah, see, these, I don't have enough recyclers here. But, oh, I'm straight up to legendary products. The legendary products, I'd rather have the legendary products than the legendary LDS at the moment. So, if I was to copy that again... Little advice, don't ignore quality power pole and substations. You just started using them and are regretting not doing it sooner. They are worth it. I haven't even started making the damn things yet. I won't ignore them if I start. I've done everything else other than those particular items. I've not bothered looking at them, and I really should have done a long time back. Because the real question comes with, do I want to build anything with the legendary products that I get at the end of this? Or do I just want to leave them into chests? They got legendary copper and legendary plastic there pretty quick. Alright, I need to cut this off because we've not got enough recyclers on the go. I most certainly do not have those quality modules. I've made the poles up. No, they're going through. Oh, okay. Son of a... 1 second. Errors have made. Don't think any others got through. Oh, yeah. Couple there. Right. And this is probably the way to do it. Oh, bounced my mouse onto the wrong part of that. Let me change. No, I didn't bring any more over just yet. So I need to change these out. So many things are actually needed. I'm amazed at how much you need to create quality-wise to get anywhere. For everything they did right, changing module and machine is such a pain, yeah. Yep. I would love to have an easier way to change modules and machines. I mean, I suppose I could start making LDS, but I'm not going to. For now, I'm just going to store... Just store everything that comes through at the end. That doesn't need a splitter on it. Yeah, I agree. I would love a much easier way to change items. To change modules over, but... Volgora's down to 20. I understand they don't want people to accidentally downgrade their module, but so control click or something should be able to override. I agree. I fully agree with that. I think you should be able to override it. All right, we're creating, that is giving us legendary plastic. That is not the right way to do the LDS shuffle. However, that's a step in the right direction at least. If I was to think about it better... I mean, still not producing the right amounts here. Oh wait, now the problem is water. Okay. Alright, so we need these to work faster. So these can... There we go. That's more like it. I want those to fill up. If the water tanks are full, then these are likely to fill up a bit more. Yeah, that pipe is starting to go to double figures, which means these are never running out. Still don't make enough petroleum. And the only place I make it is from light oil. Okay. Oh my god, so much LDS in there as well, Jesus. Actually, that might help this a little bit. Because the direct LDS production here I don't want to take it all and remove it from the system. You're not trying to make quality LDS though, you're just trying to make volume of it. Never find the time to set it up. Oh, sorry, I missed a sentence. One thing I wanted to do for so long is use a biolab outside of Gleba for the production they give in oil cracking and stuff. Never find the time to set it up. Do they? Looking at the wrong thing. Biolab, biolab, biolab. Yeah, they do, don't they? Biochamber, sorry. I was confused. I realised. I mean, it might have to be something we play with in a bit. Yeah, yeah. But if I brought bioflux here as well, set up a ship transporting bioflux here. Right. So that's still running out. That's going to run out as well. Why on... oh, God. No, that didn't work. We are going to have to do the old-fashioned way of doing this, because this is not... none of this is working. Right, so... I need the space for this. Oh, are we out of... No, there's another recipe for oil on Volcanus. I didn't, actually. Can you tell? What's the other... oh, wait, that one. No. What's the other one? 300 hours in on this playthrough. Does not know there's another recipe for it. Where have I've lost the little block I made there. I never claimed to be a smart man. Oh, you mean, do you mean just simple coal liquefaction, or do you mean simple coal liquefaction? Yeah, but once you start, the thing with coal liquefaction is once you kickstart it once, that's it, it's going. So, alright, we'll try. I know, you know what? I'm prepared to give it a try. Let's try it. Yeah, because you get light oil out as well. That actually is probably going to be the better thing to do. I mean, steam-wise, I'm never ever going to run out of steam. Alright, I tell you what. I'm always... Oh my god. I'm always prepared to give these things a try. And if I'm going to be totally honest with you, I'd completely forgotten about coal liquefaction. So... we're still going to beacon the crap out of this thing. Mostly because we have pipe access. But we're going to move it up. I want fluid intake to come in from underneath it. So, like this. It's going to come in there. That's going to come in there. Fine. Speed module the hell out of everything. And I think probably productivity module it on the inside. It has a solid input. Don't even ask. What the... fuck. Right. And then that connects lower. We will take out light and heavy. Heavy oil can actually... Oh no. Nah. No, no. Oh, God's sake. There. Heavy oil can do that. I know it can't start without it. I'm going to put a normal one in place. Kickstart it with it and then just have it self-feed it. Because the input versus the output is way, way higher. Five, 6, 7, 8. All right, let's have a line of coal. My God, that's a half and half split. I don't really want to half split it again, so I'll do it from here. Put that foundation down. I'm not surprised I ran out of speed modules for that, to be honest. I've only got level 1s left. Steam is here, so that's fine. Let's make you, and then we can copy and paste all of this in. Don't need to go any further that way. Just a normal chest. Once this creates one load, these should then all become self-sufficient pretty fast and become a self-perpetuating cycle. Here we go. Take them away. Too much light oil now. So I wish they weren't there. Which, they don't need to be there anymore, actually. As I'm not using them. So let me get rid of them very quickly like that. Lovely. Okay. Alright, let's speed and you're gonna go to light oil. Oh wait, do I need to do it like this first, or do I need to... No, I need to pump it first, don't I? I need to make sure I always have heavy oil, so I need to read pipeline contents. Read entire contents. Pipe contents, pipeline contents, pipeline contents. And if heavy oil is greater than... Do I have them on this planet? I don't even have them on this planet. Okay. So I need a heavy oil to light oil crack first of all to produce more light oil, but I only want this to activate if it's greater than, so 850, so 3000 is the pipeline max. No, so if I say greater than 1,000, 51, 52, 53, 54, greater than 500. This activates. So this has got everything in, but we're not doing anything with light oil yet. So I produce 25 light, oh, and produce 90 heavy oil, 20 light oil. I produce 40, I use 40. I produce 90, 180, 360, 540, 720. Four, 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 54. That doesn't use all the heavy oil up, but it uses a fair chunk of it. That won't work until I landfill that area up. So we need to put this in and then come back here and landfill that. Okay, we need to connect water next. Typical. Take the end bit away. Okay, that'll connect fine. Let's put power in each of the top corners. Right, light oil. Let's just get rid of all of that. Oops. Not terrible, not great, but not terrible. Still functioning fine. Could be worse. Right, there's not a lot of room to play with this, so let's see. Light petroleum is just... It's not just light oil. That needs to go up one step to be in line with that input. I'm putting that there and I don't want them there. Okay, we'll place all of these along here. Streamer goes quiet because Streamer's brain is going 10 to the dozen, trying to work out if he's doing this right. And then I need the output on the other side because the power poles then not in the way. let's just do that and then copy that section, and we can just stamp it down again and again and again. There. I need the light oil that comes out of this one. To come across this way. Oh, I can't do that because then I'd cross-contaminate it. You're trying your best to mix oil and water. Yeah, I was about to, wasn't I? That's one way to do it. I mean, yeah, I could have probably done a nicer version of something there, but hey, it worked. Start the second one going. Okay, and then the final pièce de résistance. Oh shit. Let's take these away. Oh my god. Double feeding. That is slightly better than we've been doing for the production for a while. It would be a lot better if they were also connected, but I didn't connect them very well. So they're now connected as well. Okay, so we're just short on fluid input. They're never struggling. They are struggling. I wish I'd not built that there. Okay, that's moving a bit more briskly. Stone recycles into stone, doesn't it? I don't know, could recycle into nothing. I really didn't want to put that down there. I wish I'd not done it. Not yet, anyway. Look, I'm aware it was a silly question, alright? I knew what I was doing. Did you upgrade your suite with legendary legs and stuff? Suit? No, not yet. I haven't made legendary legs. No, I don't want to do that. I only want to input. I'm going to assume if you put quality modules into this, do you get quality stone out of it? Because its products are quality. Yeah. Righto. Well, that's not going to work. Take that away. Take that and that away. That will work. So I don't want speed. Quality stone. One iron, one copper input are wrong in the second factory. Where? Which part of the second factory? You're going to have to direct me to which one. Do you mean this one? By any chance? Yeah, it's not meant to produce anything. It's meant to void out. This only produces stone. So it's just voiding out the lava. That's all it's doing. The molten iron. It doesn't matter about the input overlay because you see it flashes. So it just is voiding it for me. See, its sole purpose is to make stone. You put the out into the storage tank too. Yeah, but it's only voiding anything that comes back. Oh god, I don't have those quality mods. Dear god. Trying to recycle up, so I'm I'm going to try and upcycle anything I can. Or are we saying the better option here would be to bring it down and maybe start making bricks with it? Legendary walls or no, oil refineries. And lightning rods, which I can do back on there. I could do back on the other side, but predominantly the furnaces and things like that, because I produce such a lot of legendary stuff on this planet, these are probably the best place to make these. But also, I just want to try. I want to see if it can work. I'm just wondering whether or not, instead of voiding everything out, I'm going to have to get water in a minute. Instead of voiding it, do I bother making a, like with these branches down here, do I turn it round, just put it on a belt, and then we go, legendary walls, so you don't have to defend the space platform anymore. Oh, it's good. That's a good shout, to be honest. But see, the other option we've got is we do this. We just go. Fucking hell. I'm gonna just dying over here. Nope, that's the wrong thing for what I want. In there. Just, I've got some random spare. Because that, there you go, now we've got upcycling in a pretty easy way. You just want to copy that build again. There. That gives you, we don't need that there. Could be built so much nicer, but I've done a terrible job with it. You don't need that. We can do this. I mean, it's not a bad way to get brick. This is a recycled legendary brick you could use to build a wall. No, it's not going to recycle the legendary brick. It's going to capture the legendary brick. So we're not recycling it. If I shifted that sideways, I could put 2 of these in here. Ordinary stone will just jam it up. Yeah, but that's fine. Ordinary stone can keep coming round into the system as much as it wants. It won't. It will just get fed back in at the beginning, and then all that does is block the input from one of these. So ordinary is absolutely fine. That is the problem, is that the chance of getting legendary brick back is the issue. Sorry, the normal level of brick back. That's the problem. So what we need to do here then, when you smelt uncommon and rare rock, it recycles everything. Fine. So what all I need to do with that then is, I need to specify that what it stores is stone. Got green at the end. So if I here said wait, no, if I did it that's where it's coming back in. So if I say any quality brick comes out here, legendary brick can come out the first furnace into a recycler. Yeah. So I am gonna specify the pickups in time. Because obviously we've got brick coming back through. So give me a minute. Okay, so that's going to stop brick coming back any lower down than the first recycler. So this wants to be anything of that quality or less. There's the block. The ordinary stone being recycled into ordinary stone needs priority. Yes. It does. That needs to move down. So I need to move this down a couple of squares. I think in reality, I actually need 2 recyclers, don't I? I need one for each one, so I can separate this back out. Because now it's got so much on the belt here. Beacon it. I don't want to beacon these. They've got quality in. And if I beacon them... Ooh, I can just beacon it. Oh my god. No, because it's got quality in it. I don't want to beacon it because it's got quality in it. I think the bigger issue comes from... It's what comes round on the system. So really, I don't want to put stone back in. It's nearly right. It's not quite right. I've gone blind and I can't see furnaces at the bottom of my screen anymore. Ah! That's going to back up so fast. There's no way that that keeps up. And that happens as well. Alright, so that didn't work. I think if I recycled once and I get normal quality back, I think I'm just going to void the normal quality out. So then we're only ever taking on higher quality stuff. So I'd need to put that there. Oh, shit. Take these away here. Do that. And then do that. So we're giving normal quality a chance to come round once. It gets a chance to come through. If it comes back out normal, it's going in the bin. So yeah. So that's only going to leave us higher quality product coming through. Anything normal quality has had its chance, has failed to produce what we want. So I know this can produce bricks again, as opposed to producing So if any quality stone comes back round yet again, it goes in. I don't need quality in that one. We'll do productivity in that one. So the only thing to do then is to remove anything that might be legendary quality. That'll eventually block up though, because that's going to get too much. Or is that just because of how much I had in there? Yeah, it is. So not as much is coming through now. If we had more of these, which we're finally starting to make some stocks of. Of course. Hello. Just home. Request. Trash the unrequested of those, because my god, we're getting so much of that through, so that stalled that production. But that seems to be the best way to deal with it. Right. So we produce a fair whack of stuff. I would love to have higher quality in that. I've got 20 here. When I get up to 50, I'm going to request those.
Spider0097 AB with 2 bits. Wire elevator jokes are classic. They work on many levels.
Oh my god. Terrible. Right. Because of that, I need to go and get water anyway, because I'm thirsty, and I'm going to say hello to the missus who's just walked in. So I'm going to be 2 minutes and I'll be back. You can blame Spider for this. All right, I'm back. This is flowing a bit better.
Spider0097 AB with 2 bits. What is brown and sticky? A stick.
God damn you. How many have we got now? 4, 17, 21, 23. 23. Right. So. this does work. We have got some legendary stone in here. I think I can fit 2 of these in one section. So let me just... It'd be at that height, wouldn't it? On there. So yeah, if I think about their placement a bit better. Oh, I've done them too high.
Spider0097 AB with 2 bits. My father is a bus driver that circles Big Ben in London. He works around the clock.
God damn it. I love that you are continuing to keep open a website of terrible, terrible jokes. Oh wait, it didn't put one down. Why? Why did you decide? Oh my god, game. Why? What reason did you have for not placing the thing? So we don't need that. We don't need them. Alright, I know yellow is the problem, so...
Spider0097 AB with 1 bit. Knock, knock. Who's there? Doctor. Doctor Who. That's a great show, isn't it?
Oh my lord. You're getting worse. Oh yeah, I can fit 2 in a block. Ah, I could have been so much more efficient with it. What are we launching? Okay. Once this, I'm going to replicate this here.
Spider0097 AB with 2 bits.
That's
what did
terrible.
Britain say to its trade partners? See you later.
Hate you. Hate you. It's correct, but I don't like it. Look at that. Ugh, that's so much nicer. Oh, I can't do that because it's got the freaking things in the way. Oh, it fits so well. Okay, let's get these in place. Have we run out of those quality mods on this planet? Yes, we have. Alright, any quality mod I can get in it is going in it, so I have 3 of these. Five blue. Five blue 2. So we'll finish this off with that. And then you and you both get those. I remember to void them out, otherwise I don't get anything. Oh, and we're missing the pipe for that one, so that won't work either. So let them get back in place. That starts working. $141 green 2. 2.6, 2.5. Alright. There's going to be a slowdown in quality for the moment on all of these. I'm having to use lower quality modules on. I'm not going to worry too much about it for now. Oh, maybe I'm going to worry about it a little bit. And we've not got normal arms again, because we're missing normal gears. I'm voiding that much that I'm not actually keeping gears here. I've used all the gears on the planet up. Oh my god. There's a first. Right, that stone oak cycler has never worked. I think I've produced a few legendary items out of it, and that's it. But I'm just going to leave it in place for now. I need to create some gears, because apparently I'm not. So I'm going to move these up. I could, and I'm aware I could, just smelt these through cast these through a refiner. However, I have a lot of random stuff coming through on this, so I'm going to just use one of these structures. I'm not going to have those, so I want to blacklist gears. There and there. And I only want this to enable if those gears are above 2,000. You should all be able to just get put back down again. Wait, we're down to 11 legendary recyclers on full go. We've actually made legendary recyclers at last. We've had some success. Thousands of builds later, we've had some success. Okay. Better than none. Alright, gears. We make gears again. Which is fine, that immediately made those, which is okay. I don't need to worry about the other things. These now work. Okay. I need to sort out science. To sort out science, I need assembler Mark IIIs. To make assembler Mark IIIs, I need assembler Mark IIs. To make assembler Mark IIs, I need assembler Mark Is. To make assembler Mark Is, I need a lot of legendary stuff. Alright, we've fixed the plastic problem. We haven't fixed the plastic delivery problem. Where are we kicking out LDS from in such vast quantities on this planet? 432,000 LDS. Like, what am I missing here on my game? Where am I making that much LDS that I'm throwing it into chests as well? I make it here. That is not where it's coming from. I make it here. I have caused a problem on this. This is also not where it's coming from. Have I a forgotten LDS structure somewhere? Am I delivering LDS? Wait a minute, where's my... No, I'm not delivering it. Where am I making LDS on this planet? There and there. Where am I storing it from? Where's it getting picked up from? Like, look at this. How much LDS I've got in here. Found it. Why are you picking up? Past built. I would say that. Were it not for the fact that... Hang on, I need to fucking get onto my thing. We're now at 434. We've made 2,000. In that time I've been looking, my bots have collected 2,000 more. And I don't know where they're getting it from. I'm at a loss. These are creating LDS. Yes, these are making LDS. And they're working constantly. Wait, what's happening to them? Are the bots just coming in? Why is this holding LDS? Wait a minute. Oh my god. Oh my god. They've been continually making LDS out of this bottom section. That should, in a very short period of time, that should calm down with bots. Because the plastic isn't needed anymore down there. Oh my god, we've been throwing hundreds of thousands of plastic into that. For God knows. When did I build that? That was last week. They're all silent now. Some of these chests hold a lot of LDS still in them. My god, right. I need a minute again, I'm very sorry. I know I only got up a sec ago, but I need to go do something. I'll be... Alright, I'm back. Once again. Oh, so fewer bots flapping around now. So, what are we taking over this way? Refined concrete is still coming over this way. This build is now struggling. Why is this build struggling so much? Sulfur input. Oh, okay. These are out. Combined yield 1000. Right, so... what do we need to make? We can make those. Right now. Will that speed up? It should do, shouldn't it? I'm basically just going to create everything I want here on Vulcanus. So that's saying we don't have legendary steel. What? I used all the legendary steel up. Wow. Okay. So I do need to start. I need to change this build then. This build could technically be much bigger. Probably buy another one. The percentage chance of getting higher quality is not that good. Because quality modules aren't that good. 4, 25, 37, 36. I need to change this build because this does not have enough of these running to keep up with all the rest of this. Oh, wait a sec. I had higher quality storage, didn't I? Right, something that I did on Fulgora. I think I need to copy these on Vulcanus. I have far too much LDS. Oh, I've made a mess of fucking Vulcanus now, as well as everywhere else. How are we doing here? 5.4, 3.7, 6.3, 5.7. Okay. 10 million up there. Way more on these. More coal here. More coal here. What do I need to make next? I need quality modules on on Vulcanus in higher numbers. Speed 50. Speed 38. You know what? I think that's probably okay. Considering it's going in all of these. So we're going to change all of the values of these to 2000. And I want that section at the bottom to fully back up. That is that section doubled up now. Right, so we technically now have the ability to make twice as much. Right, Del, welcome back. How you doing? How many level 2 normal quality have I got? None. However, alright, that's going to cause a slowdown because we don't have the right quality modules in here. So I still need to have them in there. And then I can have them request to upgrade. There you go. So now we're producing some more stuff. Higher quality, that's fine. Wait, why are you not working? Because we didn't put the foundation down, so you can't get across and you can't do that. So let's build them in as well. Okay, that should activate all of those. Yes, that activates all of them. A belt is flooded, maybe. The underground wasn't in place. So you got a Tech Maniac in Steam. Tech Maniac? What's Tech Maniac? Just by opening the game. It's like an immediate achievement. Fair enough. Right. Missing 32 quality modules there. The no current plan. We are going to have a plan for the no current plan. I want to move science a bit quicker. I have 4 legendary asteroid grabbers. And 148 non-legendary. Oh, do you know what I wanted to do? Oh, I hate that. I hate that. How do I turn that off? It's horrible. Oh, that's just disgusting. When did they add that? You can't see anything. Press escape. Oh my god. When did they add that? Or was I searching for something? How did I have that? You're looking in the robot port thing. Oh, right. Jesus. Alright. There's something I wanted to do. Oh, there's one built here, actually. Alright. I want decider combinators, lights, display. Asteroid crusher. Alright. The no current plan. Auto request construction items. I want normal turrets until I get to Nauvis, where I've got legendary turrets. That's going to take forever with them. Only got 290 per minute. Oh, it was at 1,000 for a period of time. My god. It's the first time I've seen 1,000 in ages. Right. So a bit of space to play here. Let's just build some floor. Okay. The no current plan. So what do I want to put back in here? You know what I would like, actually, while I'm thinking about it? And seeing as though I'm doing quite well for products on this planet, we were doing quite well for products on this planet. We're not doing as well. Four is too few. 8 is too many. One sec. Okay. I just realised I could do this. Why it's only taking me till now to realise that I could do this, could not tell you. But this should maybe speed up things just a little bit. Oh, look at this. We are gonna speed us up some production here. Hopefully. Maybe. Okay, so these are all now pumping out because they're now getting inputs. Including this bad boy. Can't use productivity on it? No. Lovely. Straight putting them out. Getting the quality into them. That's better. Because that's... We're not putting quality in these. I hadn't noticed we didn't have quality in these ones. So is that... Am I out of quality on red? I'm out of legendary on red already. The rest I'm out of on purple. I'm out on blue. And I'm out there. Alright. It's a bit short-lived, but we got a little bit more quality in. Oh, we're missing those quality mods. Okay. Oh, Alright, we'll use 1s, and then we'll use 3 to upgrade once those ones have run out. Well, once they've been dealt with like that. Alright. So, quality on this planet, we are missing 25 now. So that number's gone down a bit. The right number is 5. That's only off by 1. Alright, well then, if we don't need you, I'd rather you weren't there. And we can have your modules go somewhere else. Sorry about that. Okay, the no current plan. I have a bit of a plan for you, but we need steel. For steel, I need quality here. So my goal is I need to produce so that's now correct. That should start using everything up. The problem I now have is I've just used the wrong recyclers. Ugh. Alright. Pop those through. Let's do that, because that copies over the requests as well. So we will now send more of our products that are sat in here to these. They kickstart as well. We're missing 6. That's going faster. If I had put that underneath it, I could have made this fit into a block. $26,000, $2,000. So, like I did with this one, for just pure green greed, I think I need to store blue as well in here, which is going to lower down the amount of red that is going through, but I'm fine with the amount of red going through because I want the green from it. So in both of these, the sheer volume of output is absolutely fine. And now less stuff is going to come in through this list because, well, these top ones are full, so it's only the bottom one that can take. I mean, I've got 112,000. How much am I producing a minute? 350. So my holmium production's actually gone down. My storage of holmium plate has gone down by 200,000, so... But that's taken how long? 5 hours. 200,000 in 5 hours. Fairly sure we'll be okay. Okay, that needs to balance onto both sides of the belt, because without that we're not going to pick the other items up. Okay, blue circuits we're storing as well, which means green circuits we're not going to store as many of. Quality modules, we're missing 3 now, so we are speeding up on how many we're producing. I'm so sure we can make this fit into a block. There we go. So that's how we fit it into a block. Okay, that fits in a block. Excuse me. So then let's sort out connections. I mean, that could be better. It could be better because we don't have the products to finish it off with. But, saying that, we've got the products to finish it off with. Okay, you're miles away. I don't want you that far away from everything. However, that did give us some quality back. I want to build it there. I think it's going to miss beacons out. Oh, and it's going to miss those out, and it's going to miss arms out. Okay. So that's what we're not making. There. Dell has gone off for a skulk. Too normal. Oh. Okay. Was worried something was happening. So we are going to tear this down as well, because we want all of the things from these. Perfect. Alright, so now we have upcycling of all of these products on the go. 4 was too few. I'm missing 18 inserters. Hang on. There we go. Just do that. How are we missing the inserters still? And we'll do a power pole there. Then once you're created, oh, the green circuit is just getting pulled out of this. Such speeds now. We're missing 52 quality modules. That's a struggle. Okay, quality modules inserted in here, much more important. There are none in logistics storage. Oh my lord. Have I depleted my blue chips? I have. Wow. I did not think that I would deplete them that fast. That's quite impressive. All right. In that case, we massively have to produce more stuff on Fulgora in that case. All right. Let's take away the train tracks in this section. We need to put down a station again. And a rail straight section. I need one of these to go in here. We are going to be missing a considerable amount of items. Okay. Racetrack. Nope, that's a racetrack T, and then I've pressed the wrong button, and I'm now back on Volcanus. Ma'am? Hey, how you doing, ma'am? I am... I'm okay. Work today is... Where is it? Quality modules. Level 3 legendary modules are in production. However, I have just noticed that I have negative blue chip production on Fulgora. Which means I need to start producing a lot more scrap now on Fulgora. I am not making anywhere near enough. Fulgora is going to become a bit of a beastly base, if I'm honest with you. It's going to get very big very quickly. I need lightning rod production because I'm not making lightning rods. In fact, lightning collector would be better. If I'm going to do lightning collector, I need to do it over here. Hear this. I'm unsure if I can make a legendary version of this, but I'm going to see. I very much doubt I can. Oh, apart from the red chip. Accumulators. Oh, and lightning rods. I don't have lightning rods at the legendary level. Okay. Lightning rod. I don't have a spare one of those at the moment, so. Lightning rod legendary might be a possibility. That is a possibility. Alright, we can make legendary lightning rods. How are you doing in your world? What's going on in your builds? Okay, so we have some legendary lightning rods. That's going to help with... Oof, what the hell? Like one of those in the middle of a... on the corner of this. How are you not covered for lightning? You got a lightning rod. The map says you're covered. I can't deconstruct those two because I can't see them. However, I can do that and overtake it. Okay. So no train has got this station yet. What am I missing? I'm not missing anything. I'm missing cliff explosives. Okay. I need to bring cliff explosives from Volcanus to Fulgora. Floral. How you doing, Floral? This looks interesting. Don't start playing this. You will never get out of it. This is a game that we will inadvertently get completely stuck playing. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it greatly. This is going to be the only way I'm going to get to move through. It's just going to be to bin off. These. I suppose I can actually read the belt and do it when there's an excess. Right, if we do it when it exceeds 400, that will keep it'll keep the belt going. It might block up because of this as well. I cannot pin your accent. Is it British? It is indeed. I know I am. Well, goddamn, that is a lot of excess we've got. I should be doing something better with all of that. There's a game that looks like this. I cannot for the life of me think the name of it. It's just like this. You can build camps on a world and little people live there. I have no idea what that might be. I'd be interested to find out, but I don't know what it is. I've been delaying considering finishing for a while now. I think I'm gonna have to. I think too much is like the idea of everything is fine, but I'm fairly sure this is all too much to rebuild properly now. I don't think there's not an easy way to salvage where I am. There is. I kind of need to start with the basics, don't I? Alright. What are you waiting for? Okay, let's take this one step at a time. I need a ship that goes back and forth. What's going to be the best way to... Oh god, pressed L again. I have got enough to make a fusion reactor on this ship. I don't need a big fusion reactor on this ship. A single fusion reactor would probably be more than sufficient for what I want to do. With that, I need an electromagnetic plant as well. I have one back home. How do you... this... There's got to be a neater way to do this. Use fusion plants on your ships, and you've got rail cannons and have not lost power. I only want the ship to go. I only want the ship to go between Nauvis and Vulcanus. That's all I want it to do. So I'm not going far with it. Like, of all the things I want to do with quality, I don't want to go overboard and says I don't want to go overboard. Been doing it for days. Solar than batteries. Solar's great. Can recharge everything, yeah. So I'm thinking like I'm just going to do solar panels and accumulators. So put one down and make it requested. We'll get a shitload here. Excuse me. Could produce red ammo in space very easily. So you only get 50 a rocket. Okay. So I only get 50. Normal ammo. God, that's the only place I'm making rockets. Normal ammo. 100. $51. 6 rockets. Did you beacon your ship? I just did. I do beacon my ships. That only needs... God. Not that. Best. Come on. $150. $300. $350 per launch. $51, $52, $53, $350. That's 700 red ammo per launch. One, two, three, four. How many rows have I got? 279 rows. 30 are used up. 249 rows. 2,000 red science per row. $230 rows. So that configuration of that ship can currently hold over 400,000 red science. Produces 720 kilowatts of power at the minute. 3 asteroids. So if we read the belt, I don't know if this is right, by the way. I'm just trying to learn. What I'm trying to do is see if the belt is missing at least 20 of any asteroid. That might be wrong. But I'm not sure, because I'm still learning this. So that's just grabbing, that's not. Okay. I just need to see if this works, first of all. Four, 3, and 3. Seven, 4, and 3. 8, 5, and 3. 8, 6, and 3. Okay, this is gonna take a little bit of time. So we need to request 500 ammo from Nauvis. One, 2, 3. So that should end up being 1.5 launches of these ships. So we should see 3 more launch up now. Four more launched up. 5 more launched up. Okay, the no current plan received its ammo, and it's going to be fine. These are coming. Alright, so I'm hoping soon this one's going to bring it up. There you go, it's dropped it off. Perfect. So now we're not trying to collect these, so these filters don't go. Oh, that's how you do it. Lovely. So then in that case, I need 3 chemical plants. 4 chemical plants. Water. And that. Which actually that can go right in there. And I need that one for... Can I read the water in them? I can. Okay. No recipe set. But I am... Oops, didn't want to do that. So, he says so, like he knows what he's doing. Output that signal. Do that. Sets the recipe. So because that is a higher number, right, so that's how I make them read. Alright, so these have deactivated fully now because we have all of this on the belt. So... something's got taken off, so the system starts running again. So I want to put asteroids back on the belt, but I want to put calcite and ice inside the hub. I don't need sulfur. Carbonics go back on. Carbon goes in. Calcite, carbon, iron I need. So the final one of those is asteroid reprocess. Carbon back on the belt. Iron into the hub. Enable if iron is less than 100. Because that's what a stack is. And calcite and ice, we need a fair whack of it. But we request calcite down on the planet, so we'll... If I do this and I filter only ice on that one. I just put everything back on the belt here. Ice. If I filter you to be asteroid and ice. Okay, so we're then going to make water. Should the arm have a filter? You are correct. Thank you, I hadn't thought of that. Well, I'm static now, I don't really mind. Etrigan, morning, afternoon. My PC has been lurking all day. Inspiration for a slim ship. I'm just experimenting with a slim ship right now. Mate, if you'd have seen the absolute nightmare I created for myself earlier on, it's not good. Right, I need an output of calcite. An output of carbon. An output of iron. Okay, first thing we need then is this line we'll deal with first, so sorry, I woke up from work, saw the notification, set the browser, left it, dealt with some technical issues, and fell asleep in front of a fan. Do you import calcite to Navis? Yeah, I do. On Navis, at the bottom end of it, here, I have a director here, so yeah. We do have a lot here. Currently only 1,000 in logistics, so your 2 side-loaded mixing belts are a tad convoluted. You're telling me, but I only had this space to do it in, mate. I could... Wait a minute. I could do it like that, couldn't I? Yeah. Way neater. Although I've got them on the wrong side now because I really want that side to be that one, so there to there. Can't have that there. Alright, can do that there. That's fine. Oh, I need the water in. Alright, I can actually move that. I move it to there. And then I change this to do that. So close to being able to do what I want to do with it, but yeah, 10-minute warning. I just want to, well, I'm going to get, this is going to fly first. So, slightly more than 10 minutes. Oh, did that fit? Yes. Hey, lovely. Okay, we can have a couple of solar panels there. We can have a solar panel there. All right. We're creating fuel. Hey, we've got a thin ship. That is an ugly ass thin ship. However, she's going to be swift. So we need rockets next. It's all on the wrong side. Okay. I wonder how fast it would just be like this. Oh, I can't build it like that. Alright. This is going to stick out slightly. It has one very small input. Hello, hi. Making a ship wider to fit another engine will most likely slow it down, not speed it up. Yeah, I mean, I'm not totally sure that that one will be too bad. I mean, like, total weight of this ship. It's only 200 tons. It's tiny. And it needs to go to Vulcanus and back at a fairly rapid rate. Higher quality chem plants and engines will help, although I doubt you need 2 chem plants for each fuel, though. Yeah, you are right. And once it gets to Vulcanus for the first time, there are legendary chemical plants hanging around here, and I'm changing the gun turrets to legendary gun turrets. So I just want it to get up there first. Picture in Discord. Spider just comes in with the occasional moment and he's just like, picture in Discord. He's either crap jokes or pictures in Discord. Help control the speed. Oh. Yes, it's okay. I was having to think about that. I'm going to be okay. I've forgotten what I'm doing here. Yeah. I am going to maybe control the speed. I'm gonna copy and paste. I'm gonna send the fucker off first of all. If it dies, it dies. It's an experiment. Partly, I'm trying to learn how to control things as well here. So I want this recrusher to work. If any of these are above 20. So the higher one, it will always deal with first. Perfect. However, we want it that way around. So that now recycles anything higher than 20. So on now Vs, what's the highest level productivity mod? just a 2. I mean, I'll take it for the no current plan. Yeah, probably only need 1. Better. I'm sorry, could you stop a second? Please? Fucking passenger present might be nice as well. Oh, passenger present. You should remember that one. Right. Oh, I know it works because it's set the hell off. Two, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 16,000. Wait, which is the ship that I learnt how to control with the signal? That one. So it's just a decider in it. Okay. So on this one, I don't need that. So at now V's. Okay, so that's fine for now V's. Okay. Oh, we have a... Ah, yeah, because I added that. Right, so... You tell I'm having fun learning circuit conditioning. Here. Oh shit, I've got the wrong screen open. I'm sorry, I left the screen open. You're in love with legendary Tesla turrets. Coupled together can stop infinite enemies. I haven't got up to legendary Tesla turrets yet. Alright. So my only issue then is... power on here. Is the prod mods, they're like tripling your demand? Yeah, I'm going to change them out for efficiency modules. Because I'm solar only, I can't afford those extra bonuses, sadly. Alright, because I don't know if this is going to work. I will take... Okay. I will let them produce. So the only thing we're not really mass producing here is calcite. Hate that everything's on one side of the belt. As soon as the fuel tanks fill, the power will go to near zero. The chem plants are running full tilt like the crushers. Barely up any uptime, yeah. I mean, these are full. So their buffer tanks of 50,000 are full. My only other dislike of this is that the asteroids aren't on the side I want them on. Because they're putting back in. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. The only thing I don't like is nothing at the back is defended, but that might be okay, so we'll wait and see. Kidding me. They made it round. Come on, come on, come on. Why are you guys still active? Has that screwed it up? These are all active suddenly. This shouldn't be active. Probably need a turret near the back. Destroyed asteroids do tend to send stuff incoming sideways. Yeah. I thought... Alright, hang on a minute. There we go, that's better. I don't know what I did to them, but I screwed them up. I set that one wrong. Yeah, you were supposed to reprocess, not recrush. Alright, well, it's the last thing we're going to do today. Can it hold its own? Have your ships been having issues at Super 1? Yes, but that's partly my fault. I have not made things good on any of my planets. I have caused many headaches everywhere. What I wanted to do was have this. That is the quickest I've got to Vulcanus. Ever. Yeah, they've made asteroids a lot beefier. However, I've still got it took me 100 ammo to get there. Right, I need to change this very quickly. There's a reason for that change. You will see it in a sec. Okay, I need to request a specific amount. Oh my god. What do you mean not enough, Vulcanus? You have enough. I have 100. Any better solar panels? Not yet. I will build those. Right, let me just... Screw it. Let me just make a request of them. What, have I made the wrong thing? Legendary gun turret. 50 legendary gun turrets. Why is that saying not enough to fill a rocket? Right, what am I missing there? A rocket's clicked on auto. No, I have got on Volcanis. I have 2 that can load. Hang on. See? 2 that can load at any point that are automatic requests. They are legendary gun turrets, yes? What's the ship doing there? Sometimes it says that if the silos are busy. No, it was there to pick up 16,000. It's got 16,000. It has no other requests on board. Are they in the Roboport range? Yes, because they were made. Roboport range. It's in Roboport. Why is that not coming out? Why is that ship saying... The ones that are free to send stuff? Yes, they are as well. Here we go. We'll zoom back out again. They're the ones that are free to send stuff. That is the Roboport range. That's where they're held. No current plan has enough hub storage. Whoa, what? What? No, it did me in because we sat here waiting for the fucking turrets to arrive. Ugh. Because this didn't do its upgrade, I sat here long enough that a rocket hit me. An asteroid hit me. That's so fucking annoying. Why would you do that, game? Right, let's go back to Navis. At least we can repair what we've got. Right. Right, this is Robo Network coverage. This is where they're made. That's where the rockets are. You can see they are on one network. Yeah, they're on one network. Both of these, automatic requests from space. Automatic requests from space, both ships. It's alright. I'm not going to worry about it just yet. That ship was requesting those. See, I'm back over Navis now, so I'll be fine. Navis, I need you to request. Yeah, it's fine. It's fixed. Now it's requesting them from Navi. Why? What the fuck? don't want you to request them from fucking now, Vs. They're supposed to come from there. I'm gonna redo this. I'm gonna turn the request on and off. We'll always request building materials from anywhere it can. That's not true, because we're over Volcanis and it didn't request any. It just sat there and let me get hit by an asteroid. So, I have no explanation why, when I have made 100 legendary gun turret, 100 legendary gun turrets there. In fact, you know what? Because the box with the turrets is disabled. No. The box with the turrets... Oh. The arm should be disabled. The box shouldn't be disabled. God damn it. I'm glad you saw that, nerd. Why is that clicked? I didn't click that. Fuck my life. I'm going to put them into this thing directly. We're not going to mess about with automatic requests or any of that bullshit. We're going to build a rocket. He's done it himself, that's why he knows. See? Oh, apparently I had one. So it requested it because I had one. Does help if you actually output the signal as well. Mate, I'm glad you saw that in the end. I did not see that. Right. No current plan. The no current plan might need a slight defensive build here somewhere. But I'm not sure where yet. That was infuriating. That was genuinely annoying to not be able to see why it was doing what it was doing. Oh, look at that. They're coming now. Fuck my life. Right. I might need to take this away here and have a turret there as well. If I had a turret there, that covers me for everything. The question is, how on earth do I get the ammo there? Because if the no current plan gets the hell out of Dodge before it gets attacked by anything... Turn that thing off. There you go. I don't even need to be there. And I can delay it going back by telling it to only go if it's got, where the hell is the science? So there you go. Won't leave now Visa's orbit now unless it's empty. Perfect. So, space-wise, is now V's requesting all that red science? Yes. Now V's is requesting 16,000 red science. But it's not using it all. Because I only have it going into a chest. Yeah, that's the point though. For the moment, I don't want it going back and forth. He's going to sit here, nice safe orbit, just waiting. See, every so often, kick a little bit out, throw a little bit of the spare calcite out. Full fuel. Yep. So ready to go. We'll build up liquid as we go. I mean, that's kind of unnecessary. Yes. Yeah, I'm making red science on Volcanus. I'm not making red science here anymore. That's just the first ship. The next one, I wanted it to work because I'm going to change the Volcanus hauler over. This is going to stop grabbing science and going back and forth as well. Because it's a big ship. Well, I mean, it can carry on doing its thing. But it's very, very slow. It's an old design. The no current plan, or as it will maybe affectionately be called from now on, the doorstop. That got there, got back, and was absolutely fine in no time at all. It's hard to sound without sounding rude. Why? Space Snickers. Mate, it doesn't sound rude at all. Why would I want to do it? Well, because it's infinite here. It's free. Like, why not? Like, that little build there. How many has that got? 19k. Like, once I can get myself up to higher level speed modules and quality, higher level automation. And once I put freaking power back in these damn things. I like the idea of just having it built on a different planet. One rocket costs more than 1,000 red science. Yeah. I just did it because I could do it. And because I wanted to see if I could do it. And I can. And that is a pretty nimble little bugger. Not a lot actually to it. And I quite like that. It's just a bit of defense up front. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10. So 20,000 spare space in there. Give or take. I could up that number. 14,000 more. 1, 2, 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. I could add 20,000 on. Insert skeptical monkey gif where when I empty things off Fulgora for elsewhere, I launch rockets like they're candy. Lol. Yeah. But that is the highest amount of science I can bring back in one journey. And then it'll just sit here till it's empty. Take away the empty barrels. Anyway. Ignoring my strange reason for wanting to do that. We did it. Thank you. Right. It's 20 to 8. I've been here longer than I expected to be here. You've put up with me talking absolute balls at you for the past, I don't know how long. So, have a lovely rest of your day. You really like your Fulgora, man. I mean, thank you very much. I'm glad you like it, ma'am. Get back with your dad jokes. Yeah. I look forward to your dad jokes. Is that the right name? Live action pixel. Does that work? Alright, I'm going to send you over to live action pixel. He has 3 viewers. Go and say hi to him. Give him some love. If you're on YouTube, thank you very much for being here. Have a lovely rest of your Monday. I will be back tomorrow, 12:30 GMT. And as always, look after yourselves and love you. Bye.